been here the whole time? Man, you are God's people. Whew. I totally didn't realize that the shirt I was wearing was super dirty like 30 seconds before going live. Absolutely not. Only a silly fool, silly man. It's too late. I need to just settle up with my estate. Hi everyone. Did you miss me? I missed you. Look what we're doing. We're playing more Doom. Audio? Oh, there's that photosensitivity warning. Just give me 1 second. Sorry. Just doing a thing real quick. All right. Empty. Never mind. All right. So, I don't. I was gonna go into like a like one of my like Yakuza style recaps, and there's not really much to recap here. Oh, also there's this. Against Samuel Hayden's wishes, you stopped the production of Argent energy and delayed the Hell portal from opening. Still determined to bring the armies of Hell to this dimension, Olivia Pierce has taken an accumulator to the top of the Argent Tower and plans to use it to open a trans-dimensional rift, blowing open a portal into their world. This cannot happen. You must kill Olivia Pierce. Yeah, okay. That seems fair enough. Demons invaded. Doom guy woke up. He's handling it. Recap done.
Primary access point.
That's basically it.
In the explosion, the pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Thrust boots, you say? Oh, I was gonna turn my brightness up. Because, like, I've got to calibrate my monitors better. Because, like, I'm looking over, and y'all can see that, or at least, like, on my other monitor, I can see that. This shit's so dark on my monitor. It's crazy. which is great for the ambience. But hey, okay, let's get back into the swing of things. Yeah, okay. What the hell is that? What is that? Let's go find out. Oh, it's those. Whoa! Ooh. Hello, Revenant. I know you. Ow. Eh. Wow, beefy boy. Come here. God dang. All right, Revenant. Revenants are UAC military operatives that have been methodically transformed into demonic combatants through cybernetic augmentation and repeated Lazarus wave exposure. The transformation begins by attaching a multiple launch rocket battery, MLRB, never gonna remember that, onto each shoulder of the patient, coupled to an argent charged neural biochip implanted at the base of the cerebral cortex. The Merble allows the Revenant to both attack its target with multiple conventional rockets and also to fire mobility boosters located under each Merble. God, it's so gruesome. Like with the like mist, with the like foggy eyes, the brain in the tummy, I guess. It is something to behold. Yes. 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 Oh, shots fire, frost, now they'll heat much faster. Yeah, why not? All right. So that thing was tank funky. Ooh, you're shooting at me now. Okay, so I gotta find a way up there, I guess. Oh no, from over there. Okay. There we go. Hee. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's taken care of. Bam! Ooh! I did those guys real dirty. Just... Oh, yeah. So good. Just going through their 9 to 5. Nothing insidious. Perform 4 neck or jawbreaker glory kills on the imp. Attack from behind. Ah, okay. Finds 3 secrets. Kill 15 demons using quad damage. I'm sorry, quad damage? I thought this was Doom. What damage? I'm playing Doom. What is this? Jazz Jackrabbit?
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement.
I hate that guy. I can't wait for him to be like the
Argent Energy. Give yourself
cheeseburger,
to the cause.
hot dog, pizza, French fries, fried chicken, spaghetti, pancakes, a breakfast combo. Caution, your food may be hot. Burger. Spaghetti,
Completed in
apple pie.
2127,
Shut
based
up!
off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement.
Delta V jump boost. Press space twice to trigger a double jump.
Give yourself to the cause.
All right. Before I go looking through the lore, I'm just gonna get out of there. All airborne press space. Yep. First developed on the Phobos outpost to facilitate extremely fast navigation, or EFN, through microgravity, Delta V5, Delta 5, Delta V, Deltav jump boots are now used at all cargo stations, transport hubs, and maintenance depots to facilitate agile traversal with speed and ease. With the exponential growth of UAC production at the Argent facility, it became necessary to find an alternative to the overworked and overloaded ferry drones. When worn, Deltav jump boots detect myoelectric signals in the legs so that when the user begins to jump, a short burst of Argent energy is forced through a booster nozzle on the soles of the boots, and a fully assisted jump is performed. With enough angular momentum, a second jump can sometimes be performed. Vast distances can quickly be covered when used correctly, and caution should be exercised when performing FN maneuvers around vertical drops or overhead obstacles. And the Argent Energy Tower. As a Tier 2 advocate, you have already proven yourself dedicated to the UAC's mission. The Argent Tower is a monument to that dedication. It is the center of our universe. It is our triumphal arc. As in L'Arc de Triomphe? Okay, yeah, got it. I got there. It is the gate that marks the path of our future. To our future. As such, it must be cared for with reverence and devotion, as if it were your own child. Love the baby. It is up to you, Tier 2 advocate, to make sure that our altar to the future functions perfectly at all times. Whether your job is to clean the energy filters, or calculate the plasmatic isotope mix, or just to oil the hinges on the blast doors, approach your work as a professional, as a follower, and as a hero to the cause of science. Unlike everything else in your life, your work matters. God damn! That's rough. And remember, from within it flows the power, and the power must always flow. You have been warned. Yush! Double jump, got it. Use the super shotgun. Super? Use the super shotgun to eliminate 30 unwilling before the timer expires. No problem. Shuba! Shuba, 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 shuba. Oi! Okay, a little harder than I thought. I went looking for more, for like the ones over there. But I guess that they spawn in like a certain pattern. You have trouble with this one? Oh boy. Can you not? Okay. Oof. Oh. God damn. Woo. I'll take it. All right, anything else around here? Well, I don't want to, because like I'm already halfway through the challenge, so I don't want to, you know? Yeah. Eh. Secret. Secret somewhere. I see you. How do I see. I'm working on it. Oh God. All right. Oh, is there anything else in here?
Based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's
No.
research team.
Stop it.
The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Give me that good stuff. Why not? All right. I guess now we... Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. I checked out and oh, Wait, I'm alive? Oh, okay, there we there we go. Yeah, I decided to update the channel rewards because I saw that they have like a bunch of like hey, if you can't think of anything because it's such a vacuous idea, then here's some things to help you get started. I'm like, yeah, okay, why not? And yeah, I figured ban in-game action is going to be both horrible, but also it could provide a fun challenge depending what it is. So I was like, why not? Okay. I know for a fact that there's nothing over there because I have the thing. What are... you know what? If you want to say no turning left, go for it. Like obviously if it's like, you know, like, oh, you can't use the double jump here. Like, obviously that's not going to work because then I'm just not playing the game. But yeah, you know, like you could, you know, you could absolutely do what you want to test what my brain can remember. I think it's like it's like it's like for a minute or something it says. Jesus Christ. All right, well there's nothing until up there, so that's good. Ooh. Hi. Bye. Man, they just line themselves up, don't they? Okay, motherfucker. Where'd you... Okay. Ow. Stay still. Jesus. Oh, okay. Here we go. Whee! Oh, oh, okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, is that how I get... I got it. Here we go. You know, why not? Woo! Hate those guys. Why does this look like something I should be able to open? I won't. Give me some good stuff. Oh, that's not good stuff. Stop that. Whew. Hi there. You know what? Let's unlock the tactical scope. Why not? Hang on. We're gonna take care of this. Fucking bots. The heavy assault rifle can be fitted with a parallax compensating telescopic sight that allows for multiple zoom levels and gimbal mounted recoil stabilizers. The high accuracy of the UAC TS3 turns the HAR into an excellent sniper rifle that is capable of firing multiple rounds without creating unmanageable recoil. I'll be the judge of that. God damn. Oh. I see. That's pretty good. Kind of weird that there's a scope in a game like Doom, but I'm, you know, based on the fact that I've been sniping things from afar, I'll find a use for it. All right. Oh, more on the Revenant. The Merble implant operation is conducted with the patient in an antemortem state and without anesthesia, as it is imperative the patient develops neural recognition of the augments before expiration. Yikes. Once a neural connection with the implants has been established, the patient is repeatedly exposed to Lazarus wave blast to induce death and transform the subject into a Revenant. As with Hell Soldiers, Revenants exhibit advanced combat tactics that include range control, vertical combat governance, and rush tactics. So wait. Okay, hang on. That just told us an awful lot about something. Because the possessed, the soldiers, the engineers, all those guys, like all that stuff happens just from like exposure to Lazarus waves and stuff like that. Like that's just what happens to you. This was done on purpose to create Revenants intentionally, which is horrifying. And it was like without anesthesia and with and like while still alive. That is messed up. I can't read that. Hell yeah, son. Oh, there we go. Hi. Ah, you don't look very good.
That's an Argent accumulator she's carrying. She'll try to use it to open a portal manually into hell.
While the Argent Tower is non-functional, the connection to their dimension is still viable. We are at great risk, Dr. Hayden.
Man, she ain't looking so hot right now. Son of a bitch. Nap time.
Hello, and welcome to the UAC.
You.
Home of the Argent Energy.
Okay. It did that thing where it tabbed out for very suddenly. I don't know why.
Filtration system developed by Dr. Olivia Pierce. We are the only corporation with this technology, able to convert pure hell energy into clean, controllable Argent energy. It powers this facility and is broadcast throughout the universe from Argent Tower, providing all the energy the family needs to live a fun and productive life on Earth and the surrounding colonies. But we can't do it alone. It takes a team to make it happen. A team of people full of energy, potential energy. Unleash your potential with the UAC. Thank you for your interest in Argent Energy.
Another show. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So because I got the super shotgun like the level before, and I found it as a secret. So I thought the super shotgun was just a secret. I guess if you find secrets, you can sometimes get guns earlier. That's kind of cool. Hell is just a publicly known thing. Yeah, like that. That's the thing that is so wild to me about the lore in this, is that like hell is just there and we all know about it. Like invasions from hell are a frequent enough thing that people are like, by the way, if this happens, we have a protocol. You have a protocol for an invasion from hell. That should say something about, hey, maybe we don't do this. Maybe this is a bad mistake. Yeah, in Dune 3, it was this thing that like only two top brass knew and like one crazy scientist, and everyone else was just like, oh, what the fuck is happening right now? Whereas in this one, it's just like it's, you know, it's basically the like nuclear power plant in The Simpsons. You know, like, all right, we gotta. There we go. Completed in 2127 based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team, the Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement. This unparalleled piece of technology is born of the synergy achieved when radical, forward-thinking UAC science is charged with the raw power of Argent plasma. Unprecedented in scale, the tower's primary purpose is to harness Argent plasma from the fracture, convert it to usable Argent energy, and beam Argent packages to Earth's GDM, Global Energy Distribution Matrix. It is based off of Gauss cannon designs, first prototyped in the late 20th century, although details regarding the inner workings of the tower are a closely guarded secret. The concept of using a Gauss cannon design to launch energy packets had not even been theorized prior to the discovery of the fracture, but the technology developed at a miraculous rate soon after. The phenomenal growth of this new tech has led to some speculation that the Argent Tower is actually based off of a design discovered in the artifacts that were found dispersed around the site of the fracture. Ooh. So there's like rumors that like this wasn't just something that fucking Samuel Hayden cooked up. It was something that he saw in like markings and scriptures and stuff and got inspired. Which would make sense, because all this is built with a very exclusive purpose of, you know, fucking like getting to hell. Hello, my friend. Just wait till you get to Eternal. The lore in these games is insane. Oh man, I am gonna be playing Eternal, aren't I? Perhaps sooner than I think. because I'm genuinely into this. Like, I really like the direction that like all the lore and stuff is going, and it's really like, I think if I didn't play Doom 3, I might not be as interested.
Developed by Samuel Hayden's research team.
I'm talking here.
Also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement.
Wait, he just said everything that I read. Motherfucker trying to steal my thunder. I'm the streamer here. Oh. And 3. Oh. No cursing? All right. So hi lady, how's it going? No cursing. How long do I have to not curse for? Is it a minute? Or like, or is it just until, ow. Oh, that didn't work. God. Stay still. There we go. Not written, so forever. Oh boy. I gotta start putting some clauses. Oh goodness. Oh, that's why I'm getting wrecked. Where'd she go? We're gonna need to recover some stuff. Okay. Ooh, unwilling. The unwilling are fully transformed possessed that have been transported to hell to serve as shrine worshippers, slave labor for higher level demons, or cannon fodder for battle within hell. So I guess wee. What's this? Oh, hang on. Quad damage. Once ingested, the subject effectively becomes a host for what was presumed to be the most powerful of Ulthrank's demons. What is that? Any weapon held by the subject is enhanced, giving up to 4 times as much projectile force and ballistic power. Though the effects are short-lived, they can be devastating. During the initial testing phase, patient C132, a volunteer tier 2 advocate, managed to decapitate 3 security personnel using nothing more than a pocket knife. Yoicks. 15 demons using quad damage. Okay. Ma'am. Hi, ma'am. Like, it's so crazy that, like, everything, like, every single video, like that's basically just like a video game thing, is just canon in this world, and everyone's just kind of like, yeah, so scientifically this is what happens, and I guess we're okay with this. Like, what? Like, nuh-uh. Did I miss anything? Did I not pick up a data log over there? I'm a silly goose.
Completed in 2127,
You-
based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement.
Ah, more on the summoner. The Lazarus Project has managed to successfully capture several summoner demons. The imprisonment process requires careful preparation, as a summoner will immediately launch multiple Argent Wave attacks when trapped. To prevent this, hell energy must be continuously drained from the demon until it is sufficiently sedated. Anatomical study of the summoner suggests that it is a highly evolved subgenus of the imp form. Oh! So, this is like... So, like... This is like level 100 boss of imp. Got it. Oh, thank God. I am running a little low on supplies. Knock, knock. Oh, yes. Why does this look like a giant problem? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. We got some things to do. My boy. Oh, Jiminy. Okay. Gotta get that boy. Hi. You mind? Thanks. Juice me. Oh. Argent energy is produced by neutron activation of Argent plasma, a new and powerful substance that was discovered on Mars. This produces an exothermic reaction where recorded temperatures within the plasma have exceeded previously accepted theoretical limits. Through a process not yet fully understood, Argent plasma remains stable and self-contained throughout. Conventional nuclear power is obsolete. What used to take a nuclear reactor 12 months to produce can be generated in a few seconds by the Argent Tower and packaged into an Argent accumulator no larger than Samuel Hayden's hand. Ah! Argent plasma was originally discovered by the SS Amundsen when it landed in the Prometheus Terra region of Mars in 2095 as part of the UAC Geological Survey mission Frontier. While searching for liquid water springs, the survey bot discovered a narrow trench which has now become known as the Argent Fracture. The fracture emitted a substance that at first appeared to be an electrical gas cloud. However, deeper analysis of the substance showed it to be an entirely new form of matter with a quantum signature never before recorded. Initial tests on this new matter immediately showed its potential. When a 2 megakelvin cutting laser was fired at the substance, it absorbed the heat with ease and remained self-contained. A second expedition was planned to further analyze this remarkable new Argent plasma. Okay, I couldn't tell you how much a megakelvin is, but I'm going to assume a lot. There has been speculation that the development of Argent energy goes further beyond traditional science and bleeds into the realm of SEFT, which is spiritual energy field theory. Experiments in this fringe science have been heavily criticized in the past, as their development often involves occult-like practices and the channeling of resources from poorly understood extra-dimensional resources. Coupled with the reports of cultish practices within the UAC, there are deep concerns over how Argent energy is being produced and if it is indeed safe. The UAC has refused to reveal the details, despite repeated requests by the Global Science Council. Despite concern over the safety of producing energy with a process that is not yet fully understood, the need for a reliable energy source since the depletion of plutonium and uranium reserves is a powerful argument. When the USC unveiled an Argent energy-powered, hand-sized 24-volt battery with over 12,000 megawatt hours, the future of energy supply within the solar system was set. One battery array could power an entire city block for several months. Researchers at the Global Science Council have speculated that the UAC's most advanced battery technology, the Argent accumulator, can hold over 30,000 megawatt hours, but that the UAC is deliberately bottlenecked the production to maintain control over the market value. The UAC has no comment on the matter. Like, I'm like, for sure, you know, like, yeah, the fact that like the power is so potent, yeah, of course it's tempting, but as you said, lady, you know, it's powered by a hell dimension that we have to open in order to get our juice on, so maybe we don't. Can I get my boy from... No, I think I have to go higher. I don't see... Yeah. Holy. Okay, so can I just not... Oh, hello. Hello. My boy! Orange guy. Oh, orange. Very cute Half-Life. Ow. Alright, I think now we can vamoose. Yeah. Yep. Hi. Oh, I can't. I know where you are, but I can't remember what your name is. Oh! Oh! Mancubus, that's what you are. Wolf. Here's something to look at. The Mancubus is a lumbering behemoth demon. A foul odor accompanies its presence, a stench that can be overwhelming if inhaled directly. Mancubi gorge on anything they can find and are not averse to eating rancid flesh. Their diet rots in their digestive system, making their innards highly flammable. These foul creatures are decked in light armor when they reach maturity. Their grotesque frame soon outgrows the armor, exposing their stomach and face. You'd think that by now they would learn to make, you know, some big and tall armor, you know? Did I do the... Whoa, jeez. Hi there. More of you, eh? You? I'm busy. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Where are you going? Hi, I need you. Thank you. You're still doing your thing, huh? Woo. Knock that off. Criminy, okay. Oh, there's quad damage here. I always find the quad damage when it's like too late. Oh my god, the quad damage even makes the like old Quake noise. That's crazy. Oh god. All right. There you are.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Goodness. Ooh. So many good choices. Okay, well, that's all full. We could do that. Maybe that would be good. Nah. There we go. Let's do that. Mastery challenge. Oh. Stick 4 different demons in 5 seconds. All right. What does I mean by stick? I guess just like land the shots with the rockets? Oh, hey, where are you going with that? Eh. All right, well. If I go, I guess. Jeez, that's high. Am I missing something? Hang on. I think there's a thing I have to do. You're locked. Oh, never mind. Yep. Oh. I see. I think I see. Just real quick. Now I can't get. Okay. Okay. All right, let's bring that bad boy back down. Come on down, Sonny Jim. And back up we go. No, no, come back. I need you. Come back. There we go.
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this Argent facility.
If
Well-
she ruptures that accumulator near the Argent beam, she could open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
Okay, I got it. I'm sorry that it took so long to figure out your dumb jump puzzle. Can I walk into this? Yep. As it turns out. All right. It was also like that was wildly unceremonious, right? Like there was no sound, there was no
Energy signature indicates
no
that it is nearing the
like
top of this Argent facility.
there's no sound, no visual. I just kind of like dropped.
Open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
Oh yeah, as I climb. My son. Oh, you're kidding me, right? There's no way I can make that. Or can I? Oh my god, I can. No! Well, that wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Yeah. Okay. My boy! Oh, you're all purple. Purple guy. Oh, do I gotta... Oh, jeez. Getting tired of that noise. Ooh, should have looked at my ammo before I shot that thing for a joke. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, nothing else secret-wise. Alley. A couple things that are higher up. Wait, is that the... Woo! That scared me. Okay. Wait. Nuh-uh. Okay, hang on. This is gonna get a little interesting. Shit! Come on. Well, let's... God, let's see what happens. Okay, good. Because... Yeah, I think we know what would have happened.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Well, that's what I want to hear. Alright, before we start fighting, we're gonna look around for a quad damage. That's haste. Invulnerability. Okay, fine, come at me. My invulnerability was gone. Whoop. 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 Oh my god, there's so much. Oh. Insufficient fuel. Oh, beans. Ah. Hi. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Yay. All right, where is that? Invulnerability. When it is absorbed, this stimulant diffuses argent plasma to the basal layer below the dermis, creating a tough film of bioplasma beneath the skin that protects the user from external attacks. This can make this can make the demon almost entirely invulnerable until the plasma has been dissipated through repeated punishment. The bioplasma comes into direct contact with the nerve cells beneath the skin, which causes excruciating pain throughout the process. This increases the likelihood that, in the throes of agonizing torment, the mindless demon will try to attack targets that are clearly beyond their ability. That sounds like it's coming directly for me. That feels like an attack on my person. And I do not care for it. No matter how true it might be. All right. Where are we with all this? Gotcha. Whee! Oh, that didn't work. What's this thing?
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
That's a terrible slogan. That's a horrible, horrible slogan. Y'all need to rework your PR. Honest to God. Mine. Let's cap it out. Heck yeah. And that's about it for right here.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
Go, my putties. Hey, whoa. Okay, here we go. I was worried I was gonna have to go back and press it. Fly, my children. If I fall, it's a bad time. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm clenching. Oh, I'm clenching. Are you serious? Oh, I feel like I need to be... Uh-oh. 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 Where am I going? Okay, nowhere. Good. That's fine. Oof. All right. Oh, come on. What I can't. We're gonna sit here and wait. I did not appreciate that. Wait. How come you're not affected? Oi. That was easy. Micro missiles can be fired indefinitely without requiring a reload. I'm so happy. Oh! Elevator locked. Whoa! It's always the Hell Knights. Jeez. What happened to that guy? What? Okay. Hey, look at this thing. Armed with the combat shotgun, eliminate 10 unwilling with explosive barrel damage before the timer expires. Do I have? Eh? Sure. Oh. Wow, okay, that's... Okay, when it said explosive barrel damage, I thought, like, barrel of gun. I didn't realize that it meant, like, barrel containers. So, now that I'm more prepared for that... Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah. As soon as I learned context clues, that was a lot easier. All right. Use equipment. Use 30 equipment items. What are equipment items? Yeah, sure. Why not? Ow. Why did that hurt so much? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to go that way? I think I'm supposed to go that way. I'm no longer sure if I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, I was supposed to. Oh. Mega health. This stimulant is the first, and so far only, successful fusion of UAC technology and the arcane science behind Argent stimulants. When consumed, it bestows additional stamina and endurance on the user, effectively giving them more life. This effect is achieved by first vaporizing, then ionizing an adrenaline solution, which is then injected into a demagnetized Argent stimulant. As the resulting concoction is extremely volatile, the product must be absorbed immediately to avoid combustion. It is notable that this stimulant can be administered to humans successfully, although it does shorten overall lifespan significantly. Attempts to administer the solution to demons have proved unsuccessful. The demon suffers agonizing death moments after ingestion. Spooky. Come on, anytime. Ammo! Yes, please. Oh! Hello, my friend. The lose-lose situation. It's not the best. You know, could be better. You know what? Maybe, yeah, let's... Why not? I didn't necessarily want to take that because, like, I don't know. There's something about like explosive barrel damage that kind of adds to the fun of a game for me. Like, it feels like a silly hazard that I want to appreciate. But also,
stop me from claiming what I am owed! What I was promised!
okay. But yeah, I'm also a little bit of a dum dum when it comes to this. So, you know, maybe giving myself a break is not the worst. Weapon hologram. This ancient piece of tech is as effective today as it was when first invented in the early 21st century. The holocaster discharges an invisible cloud of ionized argon, which a camera then uses to project an image through. I feel like that's not right. The refracted light creates a holographic effect above the device. The decoy image has a broad color spectrum and can be quite convincing. The device was first theorized by popular culture media of the late 20th century. Okay. How do I switch it? Did I miss that tutorial? Which weapon? Weapon wield. Next equipment is F1? Ugh. That feels like a terrible keybind. Oh. Bye.
Welcome to the UAC, opening the gates of hell with the key to the future.
Y'all gotta work on your PR. Also, they're really strapping me to the nines. I feel a boss fight coming on. And Doom doesn't have a lot of those.
This is not the end! It's only the beginning!
Okay, see ya. Hi. Hey. Whoa.
Three-dimensional event in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh.
Category 4, dimensional event in 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi. Okay. Oh, I'm in hell. The hell portal is now open back on Mars. Lost in the hell dimension, you are unable to stop the demons from absorbing our world. Kill everything you see and find a way back to Mars. Don't gotta tell me twice. It's a lot bonier than I thought it would be. I don't know why.
He is here.
Excuse me? Oi. Wow, I made a big assumption on what that would do. My boy!
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
What? But my boy? I must get to my boy. Oh, shoot. Well, shoot. All right. Oh, this looks bad. Whoa. What are you? What are you? A Gauss cannon. The Gauss accelerator design has been used by the UAC as the basis for numerous industrial projects over the years, such as the Argent Tower itself and the ore diggers found on Deimos and Phobos. Those are Mars's moons. With very few moving parts, the Gauss cannon makes a reliable, powerful weapon. By accelerating steel flechettes through a magnetized chamber, extremely high velocities can be achieved. The weapon has near perfect accuracy thanks to the aerodynamic design of the projectiles. Ammunition is cheap and readily available, and is designed to maintain its composition when passing through organic material. The Gauss cannon has a noticeable kick that must be compensated for by the operator. Woo! Hot damn. Daddy like. Ooh, but it's a meaty gun that takes some meaty ammo. Oh jeez. Okay. There we go. Where the heck am I going? Oh, key card. Got it. Oh, Christmas. Hi. Oh. Ooh. Hi. Can I have that? No? Okay, here you go. Ow. Ow. God, why always with the Hell Knights? Oh. Okay. Ow. What? Stop it. Form 200 glory kills. What? Woof. Dang. Oh yeah, what am I? Earn 4 Praetor tokens. Kill 10 demons while using power-ups. Form 4 Lake Sweep glory kills on the Hellraiser. Attack right. What? Okay, well I need that. I need all of this. Oh, blue skull card. Alright, I think I'm good on the ammo. Oh, good, that's open. Yellow skull. It's like I'm playing Atmosphere again. And that was up there. That's over. Hmm. Huh. I see. All right. Well, let's just get back to it. Okay, I guess we get to it from the other side? Or... Oh, found a secret. There's that at least. Jeez, this place is just all over the gaff. That looks like a rhinoceros. I don't know why. Okay. Knock, knock. I'm sure it's fine. And how did you get here, buddy? I know how I got here. Ah.
First age. In the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood, burned by the embers of Armageddon, his soul blistered by the fires of hell, and tainted beyond ascension. He chose the path of perpetual torment. In his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. He wore the crown of the Night Sentinels, and those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
So, pretty ominous tale that the dude that needs a lozenge is telling. Slayer's Testament. Huh. Okay, so... someone... So, a demon... like... So... demons go super battle crazy. And this one dude went like super duper battle crazy, I guess. I got a twofer? Dang. Oh. Would help if I didn't miss. Whoa! Just like that. I like it to go. Whoop! It's so good. Yeah, no, not really much to find. All right, well, off we go. Thank you. Wait. Data logs. Ah. Naru Hodo. Whoa, hey, easy there. Get out of here. Okay, before I touch that. My son! Astro guy. Can I see these anywhere? Oh, I want, yeah. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Nah, you stop that. Ow. Simple enough. Wait, wasn't there like a data log that I missed or something? No. It's not. Oh, jeez. Quad damage. Do I have anything with quad damage? Hello, I know you. Caco demons. Oh, jeez. Ow! Who? Ah, God! You stop. Okay, gotta focus on something that's not the Cacodemon. Oh! Whoops. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Did I get it? Yep. Woo! I got a twofer there too. Ow. Ow. You. Get out of here. Ah, God. Jeez. Hello. Oh, just like that, huh? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Please stop. Please fall down. Please fall down. Damn. Oof. All right. Ooh, I want that. I get there from up there? Oh, that's how you get to that thing. Okay. Kill imps with the super shotgun to allow movement for 4 seconds. Imps may be killed or spared at your discretion. Reach the altar before time expires. So I can only move when I've killed an imp with a super shotgun. I think I have that right. That wasn't fair. That wasn't nice. To put that right there on a movement challenge. Wow, okay. I have like no time at all. It is like, imps may be killed or spared at your discretion. It is not at my discretion. I have to kill the imps because Jimmy Jam. Man, this one's hard. Oh, excellent start. And I can die. That feels... Man, this one's really rough. Why am I able to die? Come on. I don't need this rune that bad. I'll try it one more time. Really? Really? One more try. It's when I shoot them point blank and they don't die that I get. Okay, yeah, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Oh my god. That one's really hard. Open saddle soap. Yoink. Well, that's full. Let's get ammo. All the sound effects make me feel like I'm playing XCOM. Oh jeez. All right, thank you. Oh, you're very big and very right there. All right, I have fallen and I can't get up. God damn it. Get out of here. Hello? Nice helmet. Chain gun? Chain gun. The Delta 12 chain gun, often referred to as the D12 by operatives, I've never heard anybody say it like that, is a high velocity weapon capable of suppressing multiple targets at once. Recent changes to the firing mechanism have pushed the Delta 12 to the physical limits of a ballistic weapon. An argent-infused piston compresses gas within the firing crucible to over 220,000 pounds per square inch. When released, this launches a 15mm tungsten slug with a muzzle velocity of nearly 5,000 feet per second. The heat generated by this action is siphoned into a thermal gel compound that automatically recharges the 96-volt battery pack. This allows the weapon to sustain an almost endless firing cycle, as long as ammunition is present. The Delta 12 chain gun weighs 45 kilograms, making it a lethal but cumbersome armament. I feel like that's not an issue for me. Oh, we have to read up on the Cacodemon. I'm sorry. Cacodemons are monstrous psionic demons driven by the desire to feed. They display limited intelligence, but are often sent into the fray as their natural size and abilities make them an intimidating weapon for the demon horde. Fun. Chain gun. I want to find something to shred. You'll do. Oh good, lost souls. Those are back. Lost soul. These demons are found wandering aimlessly within the temples of hell as they search for a host to inhabit. When a potential victim is found, they will converge on the target and explode with a blast of hell energy. Lesser-willed beings weakened by the explosion will then be possessed by the demon, and the host soul becomes lost in turn. Tablets retrieved from the Korax suggest that lost souls are considered the lowest of the demons, even lower than imps. Since the wandering nomads, doomed to forever roam the halls of hell, thrive on the weakest entities, lost souls are despised by the other demons. Despite their lowly status, they should not be underestimated. Man, they're more annoying than anything, if memory serves correct. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can make that jump. But we're gonna try. Oh, we did. Dummies. Why did it get so... Whoa! Why is everything so intense all of a sudden? God damn. Hello, my friend. Knock, knock. Oh, jeez. Please fall. Thank you. Is that such a big ask? Ow! Man, I saw something underneath there. Ooh. Bonk. Bonk. Hi. God. It's so good. It's so expensive. Oh my days. Any day. Thank you. Munch. God, why does everything have to scream? Oh. How badly do I wanna? Not that yet. What's this? Oh, that's the map. Okay, we don't got that much more to go, I think. Oh, we have lore, though. The Blood Keep, also referred to as the Cotton Gear Sanctum, is a sprawling network of tunnels, catacombs, and temples that connect the wasteland umbral plains to the Great Steppe. It is believed that this area serves as a place of worship and vilification, as both hero and enemy can be found buried in tombs throughout the region. The area is inhabited by all manners of demons, including the possessed, the unwilling, lost souls, hell knights, and other non-classified creatures. The Project Lazarus Manned Expedition, MTC 2145/128, uncovered one tomb of particular interest. The temple was adorned with powerful holding runes and unique relics. Despite the complete loss of human life on the expedition, the relics were successfully returned by scout bots to the Lazarus labs for processing and study. Unfortunately, records disappeared after the relics were sent to the Lazarus labs, and they are now presumed lost. Were we the relic? Because we were in a box. We were in a box with a lot of runes. Ooh, le boy. Unless the armor was the... Oh, that's right. The armor was also in a box. No, my boy. Red guy. Oh, artifact on the Doomarine. Whoa. Without doubt, the UAC's most remarkable recent discovery was uncovered in its expedition to Hell's Cotton Gear Sanctum. After several kilometers through nearly impassable terrain, the team discovered a sealed tomb, its entrance and walls covered in protective runes and imprisonment incantations. Once opened, the tomb revealed many artifacts, including the Praetor suit. Oh, there you go. Most notable, however, was an enormous sarcophagus bound to the center bedrock of the tomb with thick iron bands, seemingly anchored to prevent anything from getting in or out. It was initially believed this sarcophagus must hold a rare or powerful demon, but when later opened, it revealed the body of a man. The body was not petrified or decomposed. In fact, he appeared to be only sleeping, despite the fact that the bed he lay in seemed millennia old. Attempts to wake the man were fruitless, and to harm him even more so, as a protective argent barrier around the body kept him safe from harm in permanent stasis. UAC archivist cataloged the discovery DM-15, but project personnel have soon dubbed him the Doom Marine. While the history of this man remains conjecture, the Helix Stone, as well as other artifacts found at the Argent Fracture and during the Hell Expedition of ECM-13, has shed some light on his identity. An etching in the Book of Deva, another discovery of the Katagir expedition, depicts the Doom Marine wearing the Praetor suit, engaging demons in battle as a hooded figure looks on. This image had been previously observed numerous times in other artifacts, but only with the actual discovery of the Doom Marine and Praetor suit in the sealed Katagir tomb have researchers begun to put other pieces together. It is now believed the Doom Marine might have been part of an ancient group or tribe, maybe even their leader. Whether he is god, demon, or human will remain undetermined until the Argent barrier protecting his body can be deactivated. Further deepening the mystery of his origin, UAC remote monitoring drones in service during the Katagir expedition recorded a protracted and deadly battle during the sarcophagus extraction, the demons attempting to defend the tomb with an instinctual ferocity previously unobserved. Once tethered and returned to the UAC, the sarcophagus was studied and first opened at the Lazarus Labs, but went missing a few weeks later. It was believed that Samuel Hayden had the body and Praetor suit moved and hidden to keep it secure, although why he considered it to be under threat is not known. A final note. To date, the Doom Marine and Samuel Hayden are the only known non-demon entities to successfully cross over from the Hell Dimension to our own, despite several attempts by other UAC human personnel to do the same. Okay, hang on. We're gonna take a hot second to stretch and get a drink. We're due for a quick break because I don't want to throw my voice out too hard. And when I get back, I'm gonna drop a theory super quick. So we're gonna keep on this just to remind ourselves. Y'all make sure that you get up, stretch your legs, walk, get a drink too, and we're gonna be right back. Thank you so much for tuning in so far, and we'll see you in just a second. Oh, there's nothing like kicking your green screen. Okay. All right. We're back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. All right. So I think So here's the deal, right? Old Sammy Hayden, I don't think that he wanted like the UAC to actually have the Doom Marine or the Praetor suit. I think, oh, we got some choices to make. Siege mode? Oh, bless. Although being able to do this without, yeah. Let's do that. All right. I think Hayden wanted, like, I think he knew about the Doom Marine. I think he knew about the Praetor suit. And he wanted, honey? He wanted the Doom Marine and the Praetor suit for himself because he wants to use them as his new body. Because he had that whole, like, you know, like he had cancer throughout his whole dang body, and transferred his mind to an android, right? Okay, well, whatever I'm trying to do isn't working. Yeah, I don't think that's... Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, real quick. There was... Let's go... Real quick, let's go back and see that. Because I completely didn't touch that, so... Use the heavy assault rifle to weaken and perform death from above glory kills on 3 Hell Knights before the timer expires. Oh, Jesus. I mean, we'll try it. I'm not necessarily in a rush for the reward, but we'll try it. Okay, thank you. Hey, yeah. Wait, that was only 2? Ow! God dang it! We'll go again. Real quick, actually, hang on. Because I think... Full screen, yeah. Do I have anything where, like, it locks? Nope. Nope. Okie dokie. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. That's one. Oh, bugger. That's two. There we go. Oof. Okay, that one wasn't bad. A little tense, but not bad. Now, 7 rune trials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, not too bad. Done. Actually, we're going 4, 1. You know what? That's probably good. All right, let's move on. So yeah, I think that's the thing. I think Samuel Hayden didn't want Olivia, whatever, to open up the portal to hell, not because, you know, because portal to hell is bad. You know, that seems to be the fucking run-of-the-mill thing, right? I think it's because he knew that if the portal to hell was opened, then the Doom Marine would be doing his thing and not being the body that he wants. As a Tier 2 advocate, you have access to privileged information that will help you understand the UAC's mission and purpose, and how you fit into the new future. You'll be privy to a deeper understanding of our symbiotic connection to Argent Plasma, and to how harnessing and using it is more than just good fortune, it's good sense. You will also no doubt start discussing some of the more sensitive subject matters that we Tier 2 advocates mull over. One conversation that is often heard around the Argent Tower is, what happened to Samuel Hayden? As you know, our venerable leader designed the original Argent Tower, and during its construction, his mortal body was consumed by a devastating cancer. Despite this, Samuel did not give up and used the power of Argent energy to create a new, more powerful body for himself. Samuel was still Samuel, but he became so much more. While it can be disconcerting to see Samuel now, remember that Samuel never gets sick, never tires, and is never afraid. And what do we have to thank for that? Argent energy, of course. Do you want to be like Samuel? Set your sights on becoming a Tier 3 advocate. Tier 3 is where the secret power within you is revealed. Oh, jeez. That's just so... This third fire modification overrides the crucible release safety, allowing the weapon to fire immediately without waiting for maximum rotation. This action, while allowing for instant use, does prolong the time it takes to reach full speed. This modification is unapproved by the UAC. That's a shame. Like that, God. There's so much like weird grossness about like the UAC corporation speak, right? Like we've all experienced it at a company. Hello.
Tempered by the fires of hell, his iron will remains steadfast through the passage that preys upon the weak. For he alone was the Hellwalker, the unchained predator who sought retribution in all quarters, dark and light, fire and ice, in the beginning and the end. And he hunted the slaves of doom with barbarous cruelty, for he passed through the divide as none but demon had before.
Hunted the slaves of doom. So wait, is Doom like the real name of hell? Is that like a takeaway here? Oh wow, that would have been way easier. Okay. I'm lost. Wait, I think I'm found again. Yep, okay. I got it. Yeah, it's super culty, right? Like, I think I even like yesterday, I think I had a moment where I was like, oh fuck, we're a cult, aren't we? Like, absolutely. This confirms it beyond a shadow of a doubt. What is that? Whoa, that's big jump. Got it. Anyways, let's go to the giant skull. Sure. Shotgun. All right, let's do this. Oh my God. Is that a bull demon? Oh. A Baron of Hell. Okay. That's worse. No. Stop it. Yep, there's that green fire. Oh. Quad damage on the Gauss cannon. I like. Whee! Pop. Oh my god, there's more. Woo! Baron of Hell is the highest demon among the Order of the Hell Knights. They rarely leave Hell, and no Baron of Hell has yet been captured by any of the tethering operations. Details regarding their behavior and physiology are therefore limited. Oh, good. There's something quaint about when lore text goes, like I think it really sets like a certain stage about it, you know? Press E. Okay, before I press E, hey, you know what the hell, I'll press E. What the hell did I just do? What did I just do? What's here? A lever? Okay. And hello, Dovahkiin, with an yep, that's an arrow to the knee. God damn it. I guess this did come out in 2016, so maybe that joke was still funny then? I don't know. I think it's a what? What? Yo! This is so cool. What is this? I mean, oh, this is awesome. Does this hurt? No. Oh my god. What's going on? Like, oh, stuck. Super armor, plasma rifle, medkits, rockets. This is so cool. Oh, I love this. And it's like, it's all the like OG textures too. They didn't like spruce it up or nothing. This is what it, this is exactly what it was. Oh my god, it's even 2D. Like there's no dimension to it. That's awesome. All right, how do I get out? I really love that. Oh, that's what the lever did. That's so freaking cool. The contrast was great. That was a lot. They just scream and drop. I love it. Looks like some infighting over there. Let's try that again. Bye. I am hitting you, right? Jeebus. Oop. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. That takes care of that. Mancubi have taken their disgusting physical condition and turned it into a weapon. As they reach maturity, a chitinous growth begins to form over each hand, creating a hard-shelled barrel. As the flesh inside decomposes, a noxious effluvium begins to leak from the barrel. The Mancubus can spew this discharge from the barrel over a remarkable distance. The volatile goo ignites under the tremendous pressure, creating a highly effective biomechanical flamethrower. That's gross. Also, I didn't know that effluvium was like a thing. I just know effluvium as the stuff that that's in the air when you fight Odogaron and Valhazak in Monster Hunter World. So you learn something new every day. Boink. I feel like that's a trap. That's a hell of a trap. Hello, Helltree. Okay. Like, the way that it talks, it's like, oh, we're supposed to think that he's like a good guy or like a hero, you know, because he's trying to stop the dominion of the Dark Realm. But everything else that paints him, it's like it's just a dude that wants to just brawl. You know, like, it's literally the definition of it ain't that deep. Hello, my friend. You were literally a monster to the... Yeah! I am the boogeyman. Boogie, boogie, boogie. I guess that's a good point. Like, you know, this like unstoppable just man who can like, who unlike most humans can traverse, you know, the dimensions between Earth and Hell apparently fairly easily, and he's just like a machine at killing demons. Yeah, I'd probably be scared. Okay, interesting time to get this. Olivia Pierce is the head of biochemical research at the Argent facility. Educated at Strasbourg with a first-class honors degree in biomechanics and genetics, she joined her former mentor Samuel Hayden on Mars to head up the Lazarus Project. A few months after arriving at the Argent facility, Olivia was diagnosed with acute idiopathic scoliosis. The cause of this deformation is unknown. Given the option of being permanently wheelchair-bound or undergoing an experimental augmentation procedure, Olivia chose the surgery. After several months in seclusion, Olivia reappeared on her feet with a new titanium exoskeleton grafted into her spinal column. Although the exoskeleton allows Olivia to stand and move on her own, it causes her excruciating pain. Olivia refuses any pain management medication for fear it will cloud her mind. So, like, pain is a constant theme in this. And just the, like, endurance. Like, endurance and pain are major themes of everything. Like, everything about the artifacts, everything that every single person seems to go through, like, good or bad, like, it's either about being under excruciating pain or withstanding excruciating pain. I guess it's like, I don't know. Like, is the idea that like what were the other 2,000 tombs? Hey man, I'm still looking for 15 of them. How's it going, Brick? All right. Wow, this is a lot more red. Oh jeez. So, like, is some of the theme and storytelling like what, like the like different, it's either like what like different pains are, or like what pain does to people uniquely, individually, right? Like Olivia accepts and takes on the pain because she doesn't want her very scientific processing brain to be clouded, to be to affect her judgment and her craft. Oh, jeez. You know, the Doom Marine seems to just be able to take everything, you know, as a means of, I guess, either taking on hell or just survival. Oh, God. Oh. Hey, I need those. God, 2 Barons of Hell. That's such a rough ask. And I guess what's Samuel Hayden's pain? I mean, other than the obvious answer of the cancer. Ooh, gonna save that quad damage. Wham! I guess it's a matter of like so far, what can we take from Samuel Hayden and his pain? I guess it's a matter of that he may not have been able to continue his work. The pain of not having a human body, of being just that largely different from everyone else. You know, like not being able to experience the human experiences because you're in a robot body, I guess. And I guess the pain of just wanting more. Those are my takeaways so far. I'm sure a lot's going to change in regards to Manuel Samuel there. I really wanted to glory kill that. Hell yes. Woo. Thank you, quad damage. Yeah. I don't have a lot to go on with Samuel yet. Because he is, by design, very enigmatic. And is often associated with being human. Yes! If you can no longer feel it, maybe it's one of those, like, are you even still... Yeah! The pain of not being able to feel pain. That's really good. The idea that he's not human anymore could be like that. That's what would drive, you know, like that would absolutely drive a man to, you know, harness the energy of hell to open up a hell dimension to get to find the body of an ancient super soldier that the hell dimension sees as an actual, like, you know, like something to fear on the level of God. Yeah, I'd probably want that body. I think we nailed it. Just based on that alone. The fear and the pain of not being able to experience human pain would drive him to want a body that where if he was in it, he would never feel pain of any sort ever again. Oh, I thought I have to walk into it. Like, attack right leg. It's... I gotta be pointing at that thing. I gotta be looking out for that. I did a lot in that level. Holy shit. You fought your way out of hell and managed to return, but now the demons have staked their claim on Mars. You must find a way to shut down the hell portal Olivia created. Yeah, I can see my feet.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
Okie dokie. Be free. Ooh. Part 2. It is clear that Barons are ferocious fighters with a bloodlust unparalleled by any other demon. Barons, larger and faster than their lesser brothers, also possess the ability to generate hell energy fireballs, which can be hurled at a target. In the doomed Project Lazarus manned expedition, MTC 2145/128, it is believed that most of the explorers were set upon by Barons of Hell, though the details are unclear. Tablets retrieved from the Gray Step in the UAC Automated Survey of 2143 suggest that the Barons of Hell are the current royal guard of the unknown Dark Lord of the Fourth Age. While the nature of this entity is unknown, it must be presumed that as the royal guard's power has significantly increased, so too has the power of their master. I mean, the body would also grant him the ability to go back and forth. That's right. Classic map. There's a piece of a classic Doom map hidden in every mission. Finding will unlock the ability to play it by visiting the classic maps menu. Oh man. I'm finding out now? Sheesh. Son of a bitch. Oh, I see. God, the levels are getting big. Or maybe it just looks it. You know what? If we don't... Get at it. If we don't focus on, like, finding secrets and stuff, we may be able to beat the game tonight. Do people want that, or do they want, like more of the, like, secrets and stuff? Because, like, mind you, but the boys, you're right. Not only that, like, it's not just the boys, right? It's also, like... Did I already... Oh. Gotta go back. Can I go back? Nope! Oh, okay. There we go. Depends on what I plan to play next. God, I don't know. Like, I could just... Aha! Hello, my friend. Rage guy. Like, I just beat Yakuza 5. I'm doing this. And I'm torn. Like, I could start playing something else as well. Or I could go into 6. Although, no, before I could play Yakuza 6, I need to get my tablet working again. That's the big one. Where am I going? Right, that way. I need to get my tablet working so I can do the shabba-dabba-doo, the thumbnail. Where am I going again? I'm losing my mind. So I guess really what I play next, I guess, is going to depend on if I got my tablet working this weekend. Because if I can get my tablet working, then we'll do an art stream on Tuesday. I could also play stuff that, like, just, like, play whatever stuff, right? Like, hell, I could stream some Final Fantasy grind. I could set myself on fire like a fool. I could play Satisfactory and just chill. I can... Whoa. Oh, these boys aren't looking good. Calm under pressure. Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination event, it is important that you remain calm. A tier 3 advocate wouldn't panic, and neither should you. We have a saying here in the Lazarus Labs. If you want the job, act as if. So stop, think, and act as if you are a tier 3 advocate. Here are the steps you should follow. Whoops. 1. Attempt to reach an emergency force field safety zone or a bulkhead door. Do not run, as some of our transdimensional visitors are sensitive to movement. 2. Shut down any volatile equipment you may be using. Should you be unable to escape from the demons, it is important that you don't leave that plasma cutter running where it could damage an important piece of machinery. 3. If there is no obvious escape route and you have powered down your equipment, give yourself over to the demon willingly. Studies have shown that infuriating a demon by running away can cause additional frustration in the predator, and that may result in your body being too badly mutilated for a useful post-mortem study. Simply kneel down, close your eyes, and wait. Remember, you could be as useful in death as you are in life. Okay. Like, we really just full on further cement that this is just like, this is the craziest culty shit ever. Complete guide to snap maps. Evil cabin. Nice. Hello? Jesus. That scared me. Okay, that is the way I have to go. So can I go it? Oh. God fucking...
Olivia has an artifact in her private lab that we've been studying for years. I believe you can use it to find the answers you seek. It bears your mark.
I have a mark?
Olivia's personal laboratory is not part of the registered facilities database. Alpha level clearance will be required to locate it. Granted.
Wait, all
You
those...
can access her Lazarus facility from the north sector of the Advanced Research Complex, about 80 kilometers away.
80 kilometers?
Bring the tram power online to take you there.
Oh, thank God.
You'll need a UAC corporate facilities clearance card to activate it. There is a security station nearby.
Okay. Whoop. Oh, one of my objectives. Data logs, kill 5 demons with a chainsaw, kill Revenant while it is in midair. No problem. You're having a great time. Come on, fly. Fly. Sucker. I need gas. Ooh. Oops. Ow. I see. What else we got? Oh. Please stop. God. Whoop. Up. God dang. Okay. All right, well, there's a trial over there. I don't routinely care for the trials too much. And I can't really... I'm authorized personnel. I got clearance. Vega said so. Oh. All right, whatever. Oop. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Ooh. Goody goody. Ah. Ah. And that'll do. Nice little battery thing down there. Oh, wait. No, no, that's not a battery thing. That's a... No. I don't know what the... Oh, it's that symbol. All right. Well, we gotta go that way anyway, so... Although, hang on. Stop it. Ow. Ow. Oh, what? Why did you... Why did he just snap right out of that? Where the hell am I going? Yeah, why not? Yummy. Hello. Okay. What the hell? Okay. I'm all maxed out, so... Okay. I don't know if I can be blamed for that one. That was very much the game leading me down a garden path. Not finding anything though. Yeah, there's like nothing here. I'll take the ammo, but... Alright. Whee! Ah, jeez. Alright, what's this one? Collect all 15 hell relics and reach the altar before the timer expires. In-flight mobility? That sounds alright. That was easy. That was awesome. All right. And I missed one. Yeah. I did give up on one. Because it was a load of horse. I stand by that. All right, let's see what we can do. Kill multiple dudes with super shotgun blast 30 times. Easy. inflicting headshot kills with the charged energy shot. Also easy.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind. It is by this guiding principle, working together as a team, that we will elevate ourselves to the next plane of existence.
Oh yeah. Once again, we are 100% cult.
Those who came before you and those with whom
Like
you serve
no added preservatives. This is 100% cult. Hi, buddy. Good looking out for the safety. This is fucking hilarious, by the way. This is such a subtle joke, but it's so good. This, less subtle. Up you go. Hi! You're a bull demon.
Demonic breach detected.
Oh, Jesus! Okay, there's two. Oh, I smacked it with its butt! Eh. Ow. Get out of here. You too. Ow. Alright. OSHA compliant. Pinky? These demonic animals are unnamed by those in hell. They were colloquially named Pinkies due to their unusual skin pigmentation when first discovered by the Lazarus Project's tethering operation, MTC 2146/351. Their aggressive nature against the living is well documented. That's a bull demon, sir. You can't fool me. Map time. Christ. It looks intimidating, but there's also like a lot of faff, so it's not as bad. Ooh. Before Samuel Hayden died, he completed detailed instructions and designs for a new body. A bionic automaton with a plasmatronic processing core, a biochemical brain. Samuel instructed that his frontal and temporal lobes were to remain intact, but the functions of his parietal and occipital lobes were to remain intact, were to be bypassed and networked to the plasmatronic core. Samuel's personality, memories, reasoning, and comprehension would be carried over to his new framework, but his perception and calculation would become supercharged. Powered by Argent caches, and later by an Argent accumulator, the cybernetic transference was a success. Samuel returned, bigger, stronger, and more formidable than before in a 3-meter tall mechanoid body. When his decision to choose such a mammoth mechanical physique was questioned, Samuel responded, "Dictating the future of mankind is dangerous work. You never know when we may need a hero." Stem cells and neural conditioning agents keep his organic matter, specifically his brain, constantly rejuvenating. He has existed for over 130 years now, and it is presumed his lifespan will be indefinite. It is said that his body is long since passed, but his soul will live on forever. So, this dude, I mean, undeniably, like it's written on the tin. He has a he has a hero complex. He sees himself as the savior of mankind, and he, like, scientifically especially. Yes, please. And he, yeah, who's the one doing the work? He is seeing what this new body can do, and he will be a massive hero.
That demon seems to have taken your keycard. You will need to find it. The tram station will not be accessible without proper clearance.
Give me my card! Bonk. I love when things line up like that. Ammo, give me. He's the hero by giving precise directions for others to follow. Yo, I like real talk. We've all known someone like that, right? Like someone that has that exact attitude. It's unsettling, right? Whee! Drink. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm going up top. Although, nope. Wait. That demon stole my credit card. Hey, credit fraud is a big problem in the hell dimension. What? This feels like the wrong time for this. It's definitely the wrong time for this. Let's use... Whoop. Sorry about that. Oh, God. My everything. I didn't even see that I had that low health. Or did it just up and eat me? Like just like that. God, the Gauss Cannon's so good. Ah, damn it. Two more. Didn't feel like doing that. Where are you? Oh my God. Are you serious? And one of you? Ow. Oh God. Nope. Get out of here. Oh. Some of this shit gets rough. Oh. Ah. Nip. It. Their bizarre physiology can also be their undoing. The putrid skin covering their soft belly is easily pierced. When exposed, their organs will explode violently, showering a sizable area with their revolting and toxic innards. Ugh.
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones outside the base is prohibited. Highly volatile experiments and artifacts are currently being researched at a safe distance from the base. Your safety in these areas cannot be guaranteed.
Shut up.
Demonic breach detected.
No! No! Son of a bitch! Oh good, one of these. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Yes, please, I need that. All right. Somebody scream. Thank you. Yes. There we go. Challenge complete. What was the challenge, anyways? Or what was the reward? Increases maximum power of the charge energy shot, resulting in higher damage potential. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's right up there with a, oh, God, you... All right. Oh, that looks bad. Yep, I sure need a key card. Hi there, buddy. Fucking hilarious. They don't know what to do with me. Oh shit. That's my hubris at play again. Woo! Can I? Nope. God damn.
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones
Shut up.
outside the base is prohibited.
All right, now where was the body that I killed? Like sure as hell. Wait, is it just, is it literally, oh, that door's unlocked now. Okay. So we're not done with the chase. Yep. Here he goes. Shut up. You too. Hello, secret. Use the combat shotgun and eliminate all targets before the timer expires. Health levels are critical. Use armor to survive. This feels like a bad time. Wow. Okay. Oh, hydration check. All right, have yourselves a good night, Thea. Thanks so much for watching. All right, let's try that one again. God dang. Maybe I should upgrade my armor. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was a lot that happened really quick. Are you kidding me? God. All right, we're gonna try it one more time, and otherwise we're gonna move on. Yeah, okay, we're moving on. God dang. Now how? Oh. Ow. Oh, knock it off. What is back here? Nothing. There is nothing back here. Why? I guess sometimes secrets can just be you know, their own little thing. Gonna double check something back here. Nope. Whee! All right, back up we go. Onwards to the fray. Please. Ow. Get out of here. Oh, Christ. Okay, okay. All right. Calm down. Calm down, sir. Where'd he go? Hello. Ooh. More on the cacodemon. When a cacodemon senses the presence of the living, it will hunt them relentlessly until it gets close enough to gnaw on them using an impressive set of mandibles. To aid the hunt, the cacodemon has a psychoactive narcotic bile which it spews at range. On contact, this bile inhibits the perception of the target and compromises movement. The effect wears off after a few moments, which is often enough time for the lumbering beast to get within bite range. Oh, that's why my vision goes all jumbly. That explains everything. I just fucking butt it and it explodes. Oof. Okay. Oh, gimme. Oh, wow. Okay. Hi. There we go. Oof. Can't see. Oh my god. Patriot guy. I need that. Thank you.
You cannot send a team in to retrieve it.
I am the head of this corporation. All your work and discoveries here belong to me. He was mine before you even found him.
America guy. Wait, do they both want my body?
Access granted.
Thank God. Oh. I fully believe that they would both want the body of Marine guy to use. Because something tells me that Pierce is not too bothered by, like, you know.
Access granted.
That dude sounded way too much like a... Yo, I was thinking Optimus Prime or fucking Blacklist Man. Also, how's it going, gent? Oh God. All right. Maybe it's just a robot thing. Am I?
Please be seated. The tram is now ready.
Is that like stereotyping of me? Am I racist against robots for that?
Destination.
All right, let's tram it up, baby. Oh, I didn't collect the field drone. Anyone who's been watching movies for the past 40, 50 years should probably be a little racist against robots. You know, they've never been painted in a very good light, have they? Except for, I don't know, Chappie? You have the location to Olivia's private offices inside the Lazarus complex, where the initial invasion began. You must first traverse through the advanced research complex in order to gain access to the entrance of Lazarus. Utilize the tools you find along the way. A brighter tomorrow.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Damn, okay. Oh, sweet Moses. All right. So here's the thing. If we go off of the runes, we're in the home stretch, essentially. We have two, like, if we believe this, we have two, like, one stage to go after this. So 2 stages. Do we power through, or do we stop now and let this ride Thursday? Then again, the last time that I tried to power through, things took a turn. So I don't know. Finishing it Thursday gives you a buffer for if the tablet tells you to heck off. Yeah, that's true. Knowledge isn't part vast, however, what little I have understood leads me to believe you should probably not go whole hog. Okay. All right. That that pretty much seals the deal. Because, yeah, the last time I had this level of hubris, I was up until 5:30 in the morning. So I hope that you all had fun, because I sure did. So we're gonna call it there, and we're gonna hopefully get our tablet running by Tuesday. If not, well, I mean, okay, Tuesday. Either way, we're finishing Doom on Thursday, probably. I can't see Doom going for another hard 4 hours. I mean, I'm not gonna say no if it does. I am enjoying it, but Thursday's probably gonna be the last romp of Doomtown. Maybe. And if it is the last romp of Doomtown, Friday, I don't know. I am not sure what we're gonna do Friday. That's a little up in the air. I'm gonna think on that. I'm gonna hem and haw. If I can get my tablet working, Tuesday we'll try and do an art stream, and we'll draw the thumbnail for Yakuza 6. So for now, yeah, I guess that's it. Thank you all so much for watching. I always appreciate the support, and if you want to know when I go live, you can follow me on here on the channel and on Twitter. Twitter tends to be more reliable, but if you end up missing these, there is my VOD channel, which should be under the same name. Yeah, youtube.com, AlonZ. And we have the full playthrough of Yakuza 5, and we have the first part of Doom up there. And tomorrow, this session should be up tomorrow as well. So if you missed anything, or you know, or whatnot, or if you just enjoy the moment, that is me, then it will be up tomorrow. So I guess that's it. For now, thank you all so much. We'll be back here next week. You all have yourselves a very good weekend, and we will see you later. Have yourselves a good night. Man, I wish I could just... Whoops. Yeah, we gotta go, because I'm getting crazy. I've never wanted to shoot a hologram so bad.